we'll try it again. Let's see if I'm live. Am I live or not? I can't fucking figure this bullshit out. Looks like I might be live on this one. All right, I think I might be live. All right, slide that over. Let's see. Now, the only thing I want to do is cancel that other show if I got another show going. That's the only thing I want to do. All right, looks like I got a live one, and it's this one that needs to get canceled. Delete forever. Straight to hell. All right, now do I got a chat room? Elaine, what's up, Elaine? No, I'm feeling like shit still, but thanks for asking. How you doing, Elaine? The whole morning I'm like, should I do a show? Should I not do a show? And Kiki's like, you're gonna complain if you don't, and you're gonna complain if you do. So make a decision and shut up. Make a decision, shut up. She's right though. And I'd be laying in bed watching another show, so. Although, fuck, I want to look at the first race because I think the first race is a dirt race, but they are getting to the gate. Let's just see. I don't know. Does the track look different today? Did they get rain? Hold up, hold up. Two got scratched. Who are they betting here? Man, there's very little form other than me wanting to be on the inside. Be kind of an aggressive right off the bat. Trying to get to the one. I thought two was the horse to beat here. Didn't realize he got a scratch. What's up, Nick? One at 17 to 1. One or three would have to do something. Neither of them really got the. Other than them being on the inside, they really don't have anything. Yeah, it's kind of. I don't mind. One and three would have to be my keys. One or three, or even both. But overall, I'm thinking it's a reach I don't need to make right now. If two was in the race, depending on his odds, and I thought he was the good key, I probably bet it. But really, the five and the six don't have anything more on paper for me either. You want to be on the inside and speed or stalkers, where the five and the six have absolutely zero speed. I'm rooting for the 1, 3, 4 in the exacta box, but I guess I'm not doing anything here. get set up. Let's see. What's up, Ross? Happy New Year's to you too. Let's see. What are you asking there? Let's see. Happy New Year's. Your pics are up. Yes, your pics are up on your YouTube channel. And then I see, hello, Paul. I like the Shake Up title graphics. Where did you get that nice picture? Oh, Grandma got that pic. Grandma made that picture for me. Oh, wait a minute. The one with Bentley, Grandma made for me. The other one, someone else did it. I think they changed the color, and it was a pre-existing art. But both of them, someone that watched the show did them for me, Ross. There's a lot of software you can do. I'm getting ready to change my shit again. There's a lot of shit. If you got to be a little bit creative, but fairly simple. Let's see. I think I did not want to do that. I don't even remember who did that. Put my face on that picture. I don't even remember who did that. It was a really long time ago. One is running a little bit, but the outside horse has got the lead on him. And one by himself, I wouldn't even have the one with the 7 and 8, even if I did there. It'd be one with the more inside horses. I feel worse though. I feel honestly worse. Today was the hardest day getting out of bed. All right, let's face it, Jennifer. I am a baby. I can be a whiny little sick bitch when I'm sick. I want attention. Ford did win that race. Well, I was interested, but again, I would not have had 4-8. So I was rooting for the three inside horses, which I think was the one, the three, and the four. And it was kind of, I knew it was, I'm not regretting not doing anything because it was kind of a bet to me that I don't even know if I needed to make, which I decided I didn't. So, but I don't mind seeing that the four caught him, but I know I wouldn't have had the 4-8. Uh, CSM, what's up, man? Yeah, still hanging in there, Jennifer. I'm hanging in there. Like I said, if I didn't do a show, I'd probably just be watching Al all day today and scrambling the computer. Yeah, I'd probably be handicapping in bed. At least I'll stay more awake. But I'm mostly interested in the dirt today. I want easy calls. So, well, not easy call. You know what I'm saying. What's up, Nick? Let's see. Let's see, 13. One four was a nice price at 11 to 1, but like I said, I would not have caught the exact. Maybe if I had time, maybe I could have looked at doubles. But then again, four's the first time starter too. He was just throwing in someone that I was interested because of the inside of the track, really. Oh, not the fastest pace there. That was a damn play for CMS or the CSM. I thought 8 was a first time starter. 8 actually ran some races, was just on the outside. Good start, Nick. Nick got off to a nice start. What did Nick have? Oh, yeah, I see it. What is that? Pick 4, pick 5? It must be a pick 5. My eyes are kind of, yeah, pick 4 would start next race. So, yeah, pick 5, it looks like. Exact. Yeah, a very nice start at a pick 5. Already got a bit of fat home. That's always a good start. Let's see. I want to get to race 1. I just want to see what that exact. Yeah, the exact. Oh, 40, 43 to 1. Boulder, what's up, Boulder? And oh, your single is 12 to 1 morning line. Okay. So if you're right, you already know you got 2 fat in there. see, see, buddy, you're jealous. My spreadsheet looks better. That's the shit that don't matter. Don't worry about it. My pretty colors don't make it work any better. Oh boy. Let's see. Let me write no bet there. I just want to kind of see the result there. Don't really have a problem with the result. That was a dirt race, yeah. Jay Brum, how's it going? Jay Brum, it's been a little while since I've seen you. What's up, Charles? Four came off the pace. He got the lead. Outside doesn't help the 8. A lot of weak horses on the inside. Like I said I think it was the 5 and the 6 had 0 speed, and I thought both of them were kind of phony favorites. One was up there, just not good enough. 4 actually ended up coming from closing. Actually, 4 would have closed that race. Was he in the 3 hole or was he in the 4 hole? I don't remember. There was a scratch towards the inside, but it might have been the 5 horse. No, I think the 2 horse. So 4 must have at least been in the 3 hole, right? Yeah, 4 was in the 3 hole. Yeah, no, Jay, bro, I've been sick for about, I don't know, the last 4 days, barely holding on. I think about 4 days now. Feel like Feel like dog shit. Dog shit over here. Well, at least we got a nice price already to look at today. Already got a nice price to start out the day. Let's see, Ross, you like what's up, Kathy? You like the 7 for the 5th race at Tampa. Okay. I had no energy to do a second track today, or last few days. I just haven't been able to do it. Last night again, all I did was do the show and then went right to bed and didn't wake up to this morning again. I just been fucking terrible. Let's see, Lloyd. That Steve Christ book must be a little thin because when I got to L's stream last night, he was making a dollar show bets. Dollar show bets? Okay, please. God, please. God, please. Dude, there's a few things that you got to understand about gambling. And a lot of small players. I mean, there's just a few concepts that you want to really understand. It's very hard to do any good betting the minimum in bets. It's just this. It's very hard to get out for the day betting the minimum. Just game theory, it's very hard in a gambling game wanting to be a player and wanting to just play a lot of shit. You know, and when you got a small bankroll, in a way, it gets worse. You know, you kind of lose that luxury of being able to throw in bets around. Dude, you really want to give yourself, and it's even more important when your bankrolls are small or you're a small bettor. To have a good day, you want the least amount of things to go right. You don't want to have to when you're digging yourself out of a hole or you're trying to make a lot of money, you don't want to have to set yourself up with where I need this to go right, 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 and then I finally have a good day. In just game theory, it's so much better. And then you also gotta realize, especially when you're a small bettor, or small bankroll. The more you break that off, you lose the power of leverage in your bets. Leverage. You break up your bankroll. You break it up too much, and now you finally hit something, and you don't have any punch behind it because you broke it up. It's bad. Yeah, making dollar show bets. It's just so hard to do anything that's good. You know. Just got to understand that in a way, the smaller, better you are, the more you should. I don't understand why you wouldn't gravitate towards tickets that matter. You gotta watch. You gotta watch out about putting bets in that get you nowhere. That effective going. It's just game theory. Like you just don't want to have yourself. There's gonna be days where you're hot as hell and you just hit everything, and yeah, that's a good day. But most times when most gamblers, you're not hot like crazy, and you really don't want to have, you know, just general game theory. You don't want to set yourself up where you need 10 things to happen. It's just too many things to happen. Kathy's heading out for groceries. I haven't even ate in the last. Well, I haven't ate dinner. Technically, I guess I've been grabbing the junk comfort shit, and I haven't even had an appetite really. It's almost like when I was talking to that guy yesterday. I go, so, Paul, you haven't been. And people just have selective hearing. You know, he's thinking I'm only doing $5 bets the last few fucking weeks, and it's like, the fuck are you talking about? Wait a minute, I have an amount. No, no, no. You know, I said as a general rule before, but people don't listen. People don't fully listen to anything. Instead, he hears, oh, when Paul does a minimum bet, it's $5, which is true. But, you know, that's when I got 16 combinations. Then I got a $3 exacta box. Then I got this and this and this. And then, yeah, I'm putting $100, $150 in the race. And because of combinations, this might be a bunch of $5 shit. Shit, when I got 2 combinations, a play bet, I might have 50 times. It doesn't sound like a play bet to you, but for my bankroll, it's fucking severe play bet. And I've been clear. I think I've been about as clear as I could be, and yet he's having a hard time grasping that. Oh, Paul, you're nickel and diming. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? If I mean, one of the races was 3 combinations. I put $200 in the race. Yeah, play bet for me. If I had $16, 16 combinations, you know, it would have been on the smaller side. It would have been $10 combinations. Fuck, I got 3 combinations. Yeah, you don't think I have that? You don't think I have that a lot? You think I'm making a bet when I got 4 combinations? You think I'm playing my minimum $5 a piece to have a $20 bet? You're fucking insane. You're insane. When you're betting only $1 race, you're better putting us straight. I mean, just betting the minimum in anything, it's so hard. You know, unless you take the pool. That's the only way that a minimum bet is okay. Well, or a big chunk of the pool. You lose. CSM on the trademark. Oh, almost 800, 8-minute mile. That is pretty good. $55 years old and just whipped it out. First time in 8 months. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? Yeah, like if you're too low, you know, it's almost better seed money to take breaks and build up your bankroll a little bit too. That's always my advice on a small bankroll and small players. You almost want to be, in a way, unless the money is, you know, you shouldn't be gambling. But any money that's, you know, small and replaceable that doesn't really care about, you should also be almost hyper aggressive with it with your plays. And then worry about bankroll management when you finally got something, because that's the only way it's gonna grow in a way. Yeah, I do. I think a lot of horse players are on the ultra conservative side with their thoughts. I never. I ran on treadmills in the past, but I always hated doing treadmill work. I always prefer when I was doing road work to do real road work. Oh, it is easier though. It is easier to run on CSM. I'm always hitting the gym. Every year I'm doing something fucking up fitness wise. The only problem is I work out like crazy and my eating is so fucking bad. I never get rewarded for it. I've been trying to do more of the strength training though. I've always been I've been doing 5 miles a day. for the last 2 or 3 years. I kept the weight off walking, but I plateaued. You know, I got to a point that I plateaued. I've been doing my boxing workouts for about 2 hours a evening, and I still do a hardcore boxing workout, but I absolutely always hated strength training. I hate doing any kind of weight training, push-ups, sit-ups. I hate that shit. And for the last month and a half, I've been trying to concentrate on that more. So I've been trying to cut into my boxing workout and doing at least a half an hour. And I've been following some YouTube dumbbell exercises for like a half an hour of my workout. I think that's my new goal. So I work out like crazy, and I'm still a fat guy. But yeah, I always have the fitness fucking bullshit. I just can't diet, man. I just can't diet. I was thinking about doing a gym workout because I only got up to 50-pound dumbbells, which is kind of late, especially for doing the push-ups or not the for doing like a bench and shit. I've been thinking about going to Planet Fitness because it's cheap and they got them near me. But even that, I don't think I hate going to workout gyms. I wish my boxing gym that I could go to was way closer. It's just too far for me to drive realistically. I can't. Oh, your bad habit is cocaine or Coca-Cola? Hey, when you just say Coke on a fucking degenerate gambling show, that could be two different things. Dude, it's just because I grew up with that and I just hate the idea of bodybuilding and shit. I just, yeah. Dude, when you went to a gym, it's like you want everyone to just think, well, I could lift more if I concentrated, but I'm a boxer. So, yeah. Fucking a lot of guys that do that boxing or shit, they don't like going to gym because we got the, you know, oh, yeah, you're musclehead, but I'll beat your ass, which is probably true. But a lot of us are like secret haters. You guys know if you guys ever did that, or you're like, God, that guy got fucking a great built. I wish I had that built, but I want performance. so haters hate. I can admit I'm a hater when I see a guy that's jacked. I'll be like, yeah, I'll beat your ass though, but what's up, Evander? How you doing, man? Yeah, no, actually, all my shit come back super heavy. Dude, my resting heart rate is insanely low. I can set the alarms off on the monitors every time I go to the hospital. It's hilarious. They're like, because I look like a fat slob. When I take this off, I'm fucking doughy and fat. But I'm super fit. I can go for a long time exercising. I'm doughy. I'm like Andy. You see a lot of heavyweight boxers. They're fat as fuck. They're in great shape. They just don't look good. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? Let's see. I'm probably going to be slow. I tried to mark up as much as I can. I'm going to be a bit behind. I am just wiped out right now, being sick. I'm hoping just to find one or two, really just a play or two today that I really like, and hopefully on the dirt surface. Let's see. I'll probably just look at this nine. I probably don't have a problem with him being a favorite. They did go wire to wire on the turf yesterday. I'm still want to look at the turf like it's backing up a little bit. Seven's a little interesting to me going too fast to win. I'd have to look up the two. I'd have to look up the one. Right now, I'm leaning towards I'm probably not going to have time to look up the thing, and I'm probably just not that interested in this race. Seven's probably the most interesting price I can get to. And I'm going to say nine does feel like a fairly solid favorite to me right here. He's over bet, but I do believe that I'd probably have him at about 40%. Yeah, I mean, he just feels pretty solid to me. He's definitely over bet though. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the chat. Let's see. CSM says Iran's going to wire the field here on the 10? Am I in the right race? I'm only questioning you because I don't see him going wire to wire. I think you're probably right. I wouldn't be shocked to see him win rating, but wire to wire, okay. Nice price on your 10, 41 to 1. I don't see wire to wire. And that's where I was surprised about the wire to wire call there. Let's say base says goodbye to Golden Gate. You know, because it's, I think you're asking me what do I think about the closing. Look, I hate to see every track closed because I keep making the joke. Think about it. Horse racing was better when it was a regional fucking sport and there was no simulcasting, and they actually got worse as now they're open up to the entire fucking country. So in a way, I hate it when I see any track close, right? Because they lose that base. It's not good. It's probably not good for breeding and everything. But it's on the West Coast, so I guess I don't care. I guess I don't, but in general, I think it's bad. But when I started, I don't know where I came up with that thought, like going, you know what? Horse racing did better years ago when the only way you could play is if you went to the fucking track, meaning it was extremely local and regional. I'm not sure how far people is willing to drive to go to a track daily. Probably a half an hour at the farthest, right? Or probably an hour at the farthest. They had better handle back then. But I guess because it's on the West Coast and it's a track that to me is I've never been interested. I guess it doesn't hit the radar like like Arlington does. Like it doesn't feel the same as Arlington. And I have no history about what Golden Gate did. Like, was it really good to local? I mean, most tracks haven't been really good to locals or player development or anything that good promoting the par mutual pool and how good this game could be. Like, there hasn't been a single company that went under that did a great job promoting what the fucking sport is. So it's like they all should die. They all should die if they can't figure out how to get people to gamble. Like think about it. If you got a gambling game, like gambling's not the greatest thing. So I always make the joke when I die, I could give two shits if horse racing goes on. It's just another gambling game. God, I wonder why I'm never going to get a sponsor. I can give two shit sponsorship if when I die you don't survive as a business. That'd be like me going around saying, I really wish they'd play 5-card draw more. I can give two shits. Let's see. 3 got the lead here. I didn't make a bet here. People don't go for the track. But there hasn't been a company that like did everything they could about trying to promote what they got. So they all should die in my they all should struggle and they probably are in my opinion because none of them can tell you what's good about the fucking game. None of them could even defend their shit. None of them could even defend their shit, and that's the biggest sin. Yeah, 9 I thought looked like the legit favorite, just over bet for me. I don't mind sitting out there. Blair, what's up, Blair? Blair with the let's go. Beats, what's up? In NYRA bet spot. Well, I take so many shots at the NR. I take so many shots at them. I don't even see how they could. You must be new. I rip on their talent and how stupid they are. I probably, if anyone ever watched and wondered, thought about it, it probably didn't take long for them to say, yeah, no, we can't reach out to him. We can't reach out to him. He blatantly says everyone in charge of the track should absolutely be fired and they wouldn't even be a manager of McDonald's. Well, that's what's crazy. It's the craziest thing. Because let's just put it this way. Dope dealers look down at a crackhead, but they know that they support. They know that they have their undying support. And they know their markup makes them profitable. Fucking horse racing would do better if they treated you like the fucking drug dealer treated a crackhead. Made it accommodated. Tried to put out security. Try not to have their goons beat your ass too much unless you were trying to do something sneaky. Trying not to, rip you off with bad shit. Even fucking your basic drug dealer, they have a real corner, understand some things. They know that fucking crackhead is the one that keeps the lights on. They don't say, hey, we're selling crack, but we want to be out in the fucking open. And we're competing with the NBA. You know, we want this to be at the family party next year because they understand. Yeah, dude, if I was a racetrack, I'd treat you guys like fucking crackhead, and I'd understand that that's where the money's coming from, and I need more crackheads. I don't understand why horse racing doesn't say, you know what, we got to embrace the gambler because they're paying the fucking bills, whether we think they're. You can think someone's a degenerate and take their money all day long. But to ignore what that core customer wants, good content and a chance, is just insane. Dude, we can't lose business as long as we get people in here betting. And we're going to hate the people that come in here to bet. It doesn't make sense to me. Let's see. The exacta was decent with the 9-horse winning. With the 9-horse winning and a nice price coming in second. So it didn't end up being a bad betting race. Oh, wait a minute. Did someone like that 10? Who liked that 10? Was that CSM? Oh my God, I like felt like I lost all my energy on that one. Who liked that 10? Someone I was talking. I just thought that the 10 couldn't wire. Oh, Christopher liked the 10, but I don't think it was Christopher that I was thinking about. Well, I was talking about horse racing and a giant. I don't need sponsorship. I mean, fuck it. If it's either that or I'm just gonna live and die by trying to convince everyone that I don't need anything. One or the other. One or the other, right? I'm dedicated to saying one thing. Dude, I still think they got more right things than wrong. By the way, the pricing sucks. But dude, I think the par mutual pool is still the greatest thing we've got. I still think it's the greatest thing that sliced bread. Pricing is a bit off, but if you don't pay for overlay or if you never, you know what I'm saying? If every time you bet is an overlay, like there comes a point where, I say some guys got to stop crying about things they can't change about pricing. It is what it is. It's like me going to a steak dinner thing going, yeah, my wife buys it for this and it should be this. Well, it's not that. There's things you can control about the bad pricing aspect of it. It makes it harder to win, which in a game where you're taking takeout, it seems like you should make it easier for your people to win. Would be nicer. I mean, even your drug dealers, they go through phases where they step on their product a little bit more, making it harder for the for the drug users to get as high, and then other times they make it more potent. I mean, dude, just hire a drug dealer to fucking do sports betting or horse racing. They'd be lowering and raising takeout, month to month. Even a drug dealer understands, hey, you know what? We're going to have to step on our shit a little bit more, or we're going to have to make it a little bit more potent. Dude, this guy is crazy. He's pro cheating in horse racing, and he thinks a drug dealer should be the czar of horse racing. There you go. It might be the medicine that I'm on right now, though. Let's see. A nice winner over there at Aqueduct, 9-1 winner. Steven with the boom. Jennifer with the boom. Three-Foot Jack, what's up? Three-Foot Jack, how's it going? Let's see. Oh, well, yeah, I do remember when local tracks were had a way more crowd. Dude, it wasn't that many decades ago that horse racing had a huge crowds at the track. It wasn't really that long ago. I wonder what they consider the peak of horse racing was. And it wasn't in the 90s, by the way. When I started playing in the 1990, they told me the game was only going to be around for 5 years. Tracks were closing like crazy then, too. DRC, Sportsman Park, Florida track, Windsor Waste Raceway. What was the Florida track where they filmed the movie at? What other tracks? There's probably way more tracks that I'm not even thinking of that were closing at that time. People back then were going, see, it's over, it's over, it's over. Oh, Bay Meadows. Yeah, Hialeah is the one I'm talking about. I mean, that was happening 30 years ago. Not now. It's funny because I hear guys saying 30 years ago the game was great. It wasn't all that great 30 years ago. It was better. You didn't have the computer teams, or no one knew about the computer teams, one or the other. Garden State, Bay Meadows, Garden State. I would say the Ohio tracks, but they were just replaced. like Beulah, and that wasn't in the early '90s. That was more. That was way later. But Beulah didn't actually, Beulah closed, but they picked up what was it, Mahoney Valley or the other one. Yeah, Carter was later. Actually, Carter technically didn't die until maybe within the last 5 years. By the way, talking about dope dealers for management, you ever watch the specials about the cocaine cowboys? Back there in Florida when cocaine was being flew in like crazy, and it was a wild, wild west of the cocaine glory years with that Blacko chick. Dude, you see how many of those guys, especially the airplane pilots, that were like, yeah, we were all racing out there at Calder. We had all our horses at Calder. That stuck out in my mind when I was watching that special. All the drug lords were having horses at Calder. What's up, Breeze? What track do you even go? What track do you go to, base, where you see 40 people betting? C Money says you're not even a drug lord unless you have horses. It should be a requirement. If you don't, if you haven't made it until you can just blow money on horses, huh? Lloyd like Carter. I went to Carter a few times. I like Carter. Dude, Case, I went to my track for years and years and years, and not one time, I'm with you, not one time was I given anything. Not one time has they came up and said, you know what? We see you here every day. We've seen you kick our chairs. Okay, I broke a window there. I broke a few TVs there. Maybe I was in debt to them. And they were just being nice by never calling me out. Maybe I used up my karma on that. But not one time the guy ever says, you know what? Why don't you go over there and have a free pop? It cost us a fucking nickel. Why don't you go have a free pop that we got to charge $3.50 for? That cost us a nickel. Now, one time you could have our rubberized chicken Fredo. You know what? You took a bad beat. Why don't you go over there, sit down, and we'll bring you a nice plate of our rubber chicken Fredo over there. We appreciate you. You're here 5 days a week. We'll give you a free pop today. Instead, they act like, you know what? We need that fucking $3.50 for our pop because that's the only thing that keeps the light on. Oh, you got a nice scarf one day? Where casinos, I mean, casinos in their glorious days where most people still think best of the casinos, they were giving away everything free. Because they understand we just want to keep the people at the fucking tables. I wish horse racing understood that. But they lost their chance when people were, instead they tried to profitize everything. Like, think about it. In the 50s and stuff, when casinos in Vegas was really going, they were giving away everything. They were giving away everything. You know, people talk about the cheap food, the free booze, and not the free booze that it is now where you get drink tickets. And horse racing just goes, hey, that's a terrible plan. Let's see what we got. $60,000 claimers here. Let's see, we got two favorites. Kind of three favorites. Just looks like a field that probably just doesn't have that much. Oh, wait a minute. Three is 4-1, not I thought three was one of the favorites. Four is the favorite, the first time starter. To me, I mean, to me, it's just easier for me to say that five should be the favorite to me. But I know I got something marked wrong on the five because I got four races with comments on and he only raced three. So by definition, there's got to be something wrong with my marks on the four, on the five. And it can't be the horses below because he's just a first time starter. So by definition, I know I got something wrong here. Let me see if I could get a clue. Right now, and it's almost not worth the effort because five's a short price, and there's probably not enough there for me to really think he's an overlay, even though that's probably the horse that I think should be the favorite. I want to fix this, so that is definitely wrong right there. I'm still probably going to think that he should be the favorite, though. Average match strides with the slowest winner. I would give him an asterisk for that. And I'll look up that Gulfstream one. Man, I feel I got a headache that just feels like a hangover headache, and I have not been drinking. And this one's going to be right. Yeah, that one's right. Yeah, I don't really, because even if I think the five should be the favorite, it's not like he could be paired up with the seven. Well, and it'll be a probably an exacta that I want. Could be a winning ticket. No, $9 exactas I'm not interested in. Can't be paired up with the four. Can he even be paired up with the no, he can't really even be paired up with the three. 14-1 exactas. I just don't think there's really anything here. 5-2 can happen. If I was ignoring the first timers, I guess all this race is the 2, the 3, and the 5 in my head. Kay said he told Delmar they should do something like a on track bets, $10 equal entry for drawing cost. Now I remember when I used to go to a track, they used to have Mysterio. Everybody gets a voucher. I remember that giveaway. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Where everyone got a voucher, and when you walked up, you had to go. You went to the window, and it might have been zero, it might have been $2, it might have been. They had a high price, like maybe $100 or a couple $500 ones in there. I remember that giveaway. Dude, if you can't have a gambling game that figures out what makes people gamble, you don't have a gambling game. And dude, I'm an outsider looking in at every gambling game. All you gotta do is convince people that people win. That's all you gotta fucking do. And if you can't figure that out as a track management or gambling establishment, you shouldn't even be in the fucking business. if you can't figure out that simple fact, believe it. You just got to try to do your best to convince people. Believe it. You just got to try to do your best to convince people. I'd say 5 did not get a good break. I said that if I ignored the first time starters, 3-2-5 would be all I was interested in. But I was not interested in doing a bet. Let's see. 5 I thought should be the favorite, and he kept me out. 3741. 3741. Oh, I was thinking that was on the dirt for some reason, and yeah, 7 could have got there actually. I was kind of thinking that was on the dirt. Just got distracted. Although I know I wasn't that interested in the race. What did 3 go off at? About 4-1, I think he was. 9-2. I think he went up a little bit. Oh, Northville had that too. I do remember tracks having that. The glass tube where the money was blowing around. Dude, I remember go to the track, get an umbrella, go to the track, get a cup, go to the track, get a bobblehead. They did everything they could but try to promote the game as a game of skill. It's what they did. Everything they could. Except what might turn on a gambler. Well, I do. I even remember seeing racetracks giving away cars to bigger tracks back in the day. Let's see. See Money says NRA. What's up, Lee? Lee, what the fuck, man? You can't subscribe to my show? It's free. Hit the like and subscribe, God damn it, Lee. Let's see. See Money says NRA used to have the best giveaways, and 50,000 people would turn out for them. But the fast few, oh, yeah, it's better in the executive pockets. I just don't understand, if your motto is takeout, why don't you understand that $2 million a day handle is better than $500,000 a day handle? If $2 million handle a day is good, why can't it be 10? If $10 million a day handle is good, why can't it be 20? If 20 million a day is good for you, why can't it be 120? And the next logical step is, okay, how do we keep people that are coming to the track coming? Okay, you entice them by making them believe that other people are hitting. Well, are other people hitting tickets? Absolutely. So you just got to keep convincing and then you're cultivating players. Hey, I want, what can we do this year to keep our $100 a day player to be $200 a day next year? What do we get our $500 a day player to be $1,000 a day player? Or vice versa, you know what I'm saying? You don't think it's based in them getting a little bit of better every year? You don't think that's not where you want to spend your money convincing them? No. You think you take your $500 a day player and just beat them up every fucking year? Raise takeout, keep beating them up every fucking year? Raise takeout again? No reward? No reward? Game gets harder and harder every fucking year? No. And then boop, he disappears. I'm still dying, but fuck it, I can go on rants. Let's see, Jennifer got to play 5-7 over there at the Duck. Blair 147 with the 7 across. Steven likes the 7 at the Duck. So Steven and Blair. Oh, and Jennifer all got the 7 in common. That exacta probably was a good exacta over there at Gulfstream. $29. They got some great bets for the new year. Or great bets today with a Happy New Year. Yeah, when Vegas was giving away beer for free, racetracks were monetizing beer. Well, we do see that, we do see that, I've lost interest in Vegas because of there's almost no reason, me being a horse player, that went away. The price of entertainment's going up and up and up. The price of food is going up and up through the roof in Vegas. So Vegas is actually getting less and less attractive to a lot of people because of that. They've been getting away from the free drinks, voucher drinks, or the liquor gets worse and worse. The only difference between Vegas and a racetrack is that people are actually going to Vegas still. Where the racetrack is doing the same dumb shit. Because I think if I'm turned off at Vegas, I'm turned off at Vegas. But in a way, I can't say that Vegas is being stupid because Vegas is packed. So if the price demands it, I understand that. The other thing that a lot of people are getting turned off is with your room rate, but the fucking resort free fee is as much as the room. People are getting pissed, but if people keep paying it, where horse racing has been doing the same shit, but they don't have the right because no one's there. Let's say the 2-1 over there at Tampa. I'm going to have to go to the restroom to get Bentley his treats. I'll be back. All right, where are we at? Steven with the people with Aqueduct hit, huh? What was Aqueduct? 8-2, 8-2-7 over there. Let's see what we got. Lee likes the 2-horse here. Let's see, that looks like bad rail. Tapeta. I'm mostly interested in the dirt today. Let me just glance. I haven't even glanced ahead. I won't have to think too hard today. God, gosh, and I'm interested in this race. I'm hoping. Dude, Gulfstream just does not want to be a dirt track anymore. Oh, we got a few turf sprints though. I'm probably going to be interested in the turf sprints too. The 8 is a hunch play. Who's the 8 in the 4th race? Mr. Moore. Hunch play? What makes that a hunch play? Mr. Moore? Steven with the double. Let's see, I got to get over to Gulfstream though. Yeah, we got an 8-horse field. I'm going to try to look at this race. Lee's very confident right here. Good luck, Lee. We got $8,000 claimers, huh? Let's see. 2 is the big favorite. Usually a stalker. Been running well at the level. I mean, hitting the board. But I probably have no problem if he wins. He's just going to be overbet with for me. Went too fast to win last race, so I don't mind that. I got to see the other horses before I. Yeah, he does feel like he does feel like he does deserve to be the favorite. Oh, really, Steve? There you go. Look at those little costs there. Yeah, it did take a little bit to get used to it, but the running lines, the facts of the races should be the same. You're just, between different publications, you're just paying for format, and the format's not that much different. You're really just paying for whatever their speed or pace figures are, if you like that. Yeah, I have no problem with the 2 being the favorite. He's just overbet to me. One, I think, probably deserves to be get a decent amount of points. Broke his maiden at a higher level. drop to 8,000, one after earning the hearts. I think he deserves some points. Probably second choice in my head. Yeah, 3 just feels like he has to do more. Four's on the cusp, but I say he's maybe third choice at the best. Everyone else is kind of like the same to me after. I do think 2 should represent to be a pretty strong favorite. Let me just see if that's where I actually think I want him. I was thinking right off the bat, this horse should be about second choice. I might be too high on some of the points. But I got an idea where these horses should be, and they're all kind of close. It'd be 6 horses. 9%, it might be a little bit light. Seven probably gets a little bit more. That at least is my betting line right there. I don't think I'm all that interested in the race, though. Well, actually, there's a little bit that's good, but I gotta get past. Do I want to do anything here? Let me not give up on it so quick. Let me not give up on it so quick. Let's see, 4 and 7. I do have his overlays. It would get yes. 4 and 7 would be considered, but then the bulk of the bet would be the 1, the 2, and the 8. Then it'd be the 1 and the 2, with the 4 and the 7 somewhere as a press. I might even have to check that. Then it probably with the 4 and the 7 again, with one or the other, 1 or 2. I don't think I do both on the next press down. But there's a real chance that 2-4 isn't even playable. So that's just my initial thought. One 4 and 1 7 are actually good. What about 2? 2-4. No, I was right. 2-4 can't be played. 2-4 is only $10. No, I can't play it like that. So this changes a bit. This definitely changes. Okay, I don't need to move that over. Got a fucking headache. That can't be played. And this would never be the 2, because that's crap. But 2-7 could still be played. And 4-2 straight could be considered. That's just a bunch of presses. I don't know if I've actually cared to play this or not, though, right now. Steve, I mean, I think the two would be tough, and I'm also got to decide if I even want to do those. I can definitely do if I wanted. Then it's like, yeah, should you? Could even throw out the four and just make everything with the seven. I'm leaning towards I'm not doing anything here though, but that's definitely all that I can consider there. I don't even know. Could this try be anything? A variation? I'll write down the only try because I'm thinking about it before the race. If seven did no better than third, yeah, I probably got too many horses here. Well, I don't even know what base bet that would be. Let me just price that. God, I'm not feeling good. 1 and 2, 1, 2, 4, 8 with the seven and third. That'd be a $3 base bet. Yeah. But I'm really not sure if it comes in the 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. If that, even if the seven gets third, I'm not even sure if that initial combination is any good. I'm leaning towards it's probably not. So 11 and $7 exact. I don't know if the 21 to 1 actually beefs it up. Eh, I think I'm sitting out this race. Let's see. The two wins easily. I don't have a problem with it. He can win easily. I think two's the most likely winner, followed by the one. Oh my God. Oh, yours is called the Handicapper Edge from Brisnet? Yeah, I get the data thing and set it up a little different, but not too different. Let's see, but you don't like the one? He matched par on three of his calls, but his buyer. I'm sorry, again. Fucking my head is just. 4-8-1 all got, or 4-8-7 all got the lead, but two's active. No, I'd be a little concerned if four gets two or he's, he is going fast. I don't think I'm that concerned about four going wire to wire. And four looks like he's, the jockey looks like he's fighting with the horse right now. I don't like his motion. Might be good enough, but right now I'd be a little worried. Twenty-three and 247 sounds too fast for this group to go wire to wire. One's not asking for anything right now. One to me feels like the biggest threat. Four's responding though. Four's responding pretty nice. Four one something. 416 maybe. So I was writing down the right bets. And I would have had that pressed to shit, even for a play bet. It looks like a lot of combinations, but these are right here. That's nothing but press right there. The 4-1 is, man, maybe I should have played that race. Hindsight, 40-41. you guys are brutal. Although I'm not even sure if I would have played that 4-2 straight. I might have left that alone. Love my betting line there. Love where my head was thinking about the tickets I could bet. The only thing is just deciding if I wanted to bet and how much. And I chose not to bet, and that's going to be all nice tickets. Yeah, try's going to be huge. Try's going to be huge there. Did anyone hit that try? Jennifer, you got to handicap the mafia. You got to handicap the mafia. Chalk players don't allow themselves for that to happen. Oh. Hector, what's up, Hector? Ugh. Jennifer, look at Fairgrounds Race 1. I'll watch that, man. Yeah, a lot of times they do over there playing against the bookie, getting better odds. I just can't. I just can't. To me, it's such a dangerous way to play. See, I'm watching Fairgrounds. I'm just wishing I even poked at that race because that would have been a nice hit even on a poke bet. That would have been a nice rate because I'm not even sure I do this ticket. I do everything but that ticket. And even if I do that ticket, it's still not bad. Who are you rooting for over here at Gulfstream? Man, I am so achy here. It's can just feel terrible just sitting here. Yeah, Steven, a Uber is cheaper than a DUI. Take care of the riffraff. Have a good one, Steven. Eating chalk in a, I don't really have a, I think eating chalk is, you think it's worse in the level of the racing? I just think it's bad either way. I guess when cheap level claimers don't work out, it might feel worse to the player, meaning that fuck their basement horses, but you don't get paid anymore. Like the shitty price is still the shitty price. What about a fairground? I think the one won it. I think he was the favorite. Not sure who got second or anything. I'm just sitting here zoning out. The 6 or 7 might have got second there, and second and third maybe. Oh, 5. But God, I can't. Oh, okay, I see him. The speaker's in the way. I really didn't see him in the speaker. That's the Aqueduct should be getting off. Oh, Aqueduct's running if anyone got plays over there at the Duck. Let's see. I don't actually have to have this one written down twice, though. I'm going to get rid of that because it doesn't mean this would have been played more, anyways. Let's see. 4 combinations, 8 combinations, 2 combinations, and probably 2 combinations. Even on a $100 total bet, this one you definitely don't even have to play as much. So you got an 8 and a $4 combination. That's where most of the money's going to be. So if it's for $100, this probably gets down to 5. This is probably $10 of it. So that would be 20. No, that'd be 40. Am I doing that right? Well, my mind's not working because I'm not feeling good. Yeah, that's $40. This would be the other 40 of it. I already said I don't think I would have did that. Well, you only got $20 left, so I think these could only been done for 5, which is still good. Yeah, for every $100, I think that's how it would have looked. So that would have been 5. That would have been 5. And you would have ended up. I would have ended up on a $100 base bet having it for 15 times. And I think that paid $44, right? And that would have been considered a poke bet. I don't know why people don't understand that. How much did that pay? And you would have got like 660 back for every 100. That wouldn't have been. That wouldn't have been bad. I could decide to sit out there too. You still got 3 more bets and you're up today. Nice. Let's see, what was I watching? Nothing really. I got to decide where I'm at. Turf route race here. It's a turf route race. Probably not too much form in this race. My head is starting to get fucking just pounding, pounding, pounding. The 6 is 5-2. Yeah, okay, he's the favorite. Don't really care one way or another. Almost wondering where is this huge edge. I don't see a huge edge I can believe in one way or another. But I have no problem with them taking money. I'm just not that interested. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in this race, and I think I'm in unlike last race where I knew what I had to key off of, and what I knew I need to have happen in a race. This race, I can make a case for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're all lightly raced. And even if I made a case for them, it's not like the one, the two. Actually, two ran on a bad rail, so he has every right to improve after first time out. And the four has all that much. I just think these horses are grouped together pretty good. And I don't really have a reason to separate them, or I don't have the energy to even try right now. Oh my god. No, I got my. I think I want to go grab my throat spray and some laundry. Just oh my god. shit. Okay, let me. It must be early betting right now because right now that horse is 5-2. You say it should be 1-3. You feel so much love in this chat room. Yeah, most people just turn that into chalks here, man. You do you, man. You do you. Most people just turn that into chalks. I got no reason to be in this race, and I really don't have anything to break down here. Two at 19-1 might be one of the most interesting if I'm right about that bad rail last race. I wouldn't be shocked to see him improve at a big number. Now, the other side of that is, if I'm wrong about that being a bad rail, which I could be, he didn't do much running. So it's like, after one race, it's not like I'm ready to jump on that like a horse with a lot of races. I'd probably say on paper, I probably agree with the crowd, but that's not saying anything that the 6 is a favorite. Lightly raced horses, you got a lot of horses that ran 1 or 2 races that can take a leap forward. But and 10 might have an interesting mark last race. If the inside was good, I thought the inside was good. He had the 6 hole. He can take a leap forward. Ah, there goes your Ninja Star. He's taking action now. Right now he's 3-2. Anyone got a play in this Gulfstream race? Anyone got an opinion here? I don't really have one. Well, wait a minute. Next race is a dirt race. Could I should have been looking a little bit ahead. Honestly, there's not a lot of form there. Fuck. Eh. God, they said 7 is supposed to be 20 to 1 next race. I don't like the outside, but man, 20 to 1 is wrong enough for me to say, might be a little interesting. Even though I'm waiting for the dirt races, I'm probably don't know how good of a race that's going to be with a few first time starters and just super lightly raced horses. Let me see, I don't have a lot of time here to be. How are they playing these doubles? Problem is, I don't really have anyone that I like. I was gonna see if I could do a double. I'm not really sure I can. Got a big field, no real opinion here. Other than I'd want the 2 to 3 and the 7 a little bit. Seven's on the outside, but he's the one that makes everything more worth it. I don't think I got bets here that I can write out fast enough, really. No, it'd basically be everybody. Yeah, I'd be using 1, 2, 6. I can only use with those 2 horses. But then it's basically everyone after that. 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I can. Yeah. Yeah, no bet here. I don't have an opinion in the first leg. I wish I did, but I don't. First time starter says 10 should like the turf. I'm going to bed right after the show, Lee. I am not doing nothing. Since I've been sick, I've been sleeping fucking right after the show all the way until basically the next show. I ain't doing shit tonight. And the only reason why I did a show today is because I had like 70% of the form already marked. And tomorrow, I think there's zero chances for me waking up and marking up anything. I'm like, I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow. Monday and Tuesdays are usually my data days too, so. If I do a show tomorrow, I'll be shocked. Let's see, the pace is on the slower side with the 4 on the lead, and he's I would have had to use a ton of horses, and he's not even one of the horses that made it in my group of ton of horses. And 5's in second, and he wasn't. He didn't made it in my group of a ton of horses. Well, his 9 looks loaded. He made it in my ton of group. But 4 and 5 are still there. 6 is still there. Going to end up being a good race. I'm just going to form an opinion. And 6 got his head down. It would have been a better race if 8 and 9 got him. But I'm pretty sure it came in 6, 8, 9 maybe. And 6, I could have only played with the 3 and the 7. 9 and 8, I could have had with all 3. Just too many horses and not a good opinion. But I'm pretty sure the 6 held on. First time starter? I don't think so, but maybe. There's hope. There's hope for you. You need the 8 to get his head down? What, for second or first? I think it came in 6, 8, 9 is the order, I think. If I could have got this to 3 horses instead of 6, might have been able to do it, but I couldn't. I don't even think that was a woulda, coulda, shoulda. Um, Getting alive there. I just couldn't pare it down. It looks like 68945. 68945. Paco Taco on his game. What's up, Trisha? Kind of slow pace up front on the turf, and they still managed to stalk a little bit and come a little bit off the pace there. Oh, get this out of my pocket. Oh. Oh. haven't cleaned my gun in forever. I ain't got no strength in my finger. That thing looks fucking dirty as fuck. My little pocket rocket. Holy shit, that's grimy as fuck. Ooh. Oh, and they're off at the Tampa Bay. Would have been a turf race. 24-3, it looks like slow fractions. I'd be nervous right here because Tampa Bay on the turf, I'm generally looking on the back end. Let's see, last race at Turfway last night. Wonder how many jockeys cashed the pick 4 or pick 5 and pick 6. Ooh, 51 on the front end. That's going to really hurt the front runners, you would think. Short stretch there, too. Three's getting the lead. Wow, they're really molesting that 2 horse. There, he finally got through. This is going to end up being chalk, though. Chalk. 3-1 over even money. Let's see, Fairgrounds should be going in the gate. No, how many people are watching the show? I'm probably turning more people off doing my shows lately. Being sick. Well, I never have any energy. Who am I talking about? I don't have energy. Yeah, brutally slow fractions that race too. That 51 at the half. Oh my god. Can you start tripping on oral relief, sore throat spray? Yeah, I'm tripping over here. Yeah, 51's brutally slow if you need to come off the pace. Let's see, Fairgrounds, you got the 5 horse out there on the lead. Pretty easy lead right now out there, unless he's doing too fast. Is this a route? Oh, this is a route. Oh, 22-4, 46-1. That could be too fast. A mile and 70 yard. I hate this move jockeys do when they're run them off their feet. I mean, when it works out, it's fine. I just hate this move. I know, it looks like it's working out more than it's not. Got a huge lead in the stretch. He looks like he's still going. Looks like, yeah, it looks like he did not blow it. I just hate them running off their feet. It looks like it worked. But it still ends up being chalk chalk, third choice. ABC, ticket galores. What happened yesterday at Turfway? I had L's. I was listening to L's, but I was in and out of sleep. Jennifer, I'm sleeping to L's sweet voice. Yeah. I threw them on and went to bed. Let's see. The only thing that I keep saying that I'd be interested right now in Turfway is off the pace on the route. That's like all I've been looking at the charts for when I even think to glance at them. Off the stalkers and closers, off the pace on the routes. So third race they did close at a nice price, 9-1. Let's see, fourth race. That would have been another close, but that horse was a big favorite. And the horse that got second was a second choice. So even though the running style was right, the combination means that I could not have had a 7-1 exactus. But the running style's right. Fifth race. Off the pace for just under 3-1 and 12-1. 40-some to 1 exacta. Right running style, that's what I would have been looking for. That's all I can say looking at the charts. Then eighth race came in 5-7, 5 stalked, and 7 closed. So at least I would have been looking at in that direction. But don't know if I would have had it. That's 50-1. It looks like the ninth race, the last race is what you guys were talking about. That was a sprint, and that's just a 40-1 first time starter. That wouldn't have been on my radar. Let's see. For the question, how many jockeys had that? Let's see. Well, if it paid 20 cents and 20 cents minimum 45,000, there is only 2 existing tickets that are out there. It's only 2. to answer that question, who said that? Case G? 2. Now you got to do the legwork to see if they were both jockeys. Yeah, Lee, we do got a rule on this show. It's impossible to tip a favorite. I mean, we all see the favorite. We're just deciding if that's where we're at or that's what we're going to try to beat. Do we think it's a good bet or do we think it's a fade? Do we think it's... Paul is ill. Make Paul well again? Yeah, I do need to get better, man. I am feeling terrible. Uh-oh. Are we having a problem with Gulfstream's video? There we go. It looks like we're back on. Just like on this show, Lee, the other thing that I say, I can't give you guys a winner. The only way someone can give me something is if they bet it with their money and then sent me the profit of the bet. That's the only way you can give another gambler a ticket. Anything short of that is just running mouth to me. But Lee's feeling good. He's ready. He's ready to stick with it. Who you got here? What do you mean by the mile 70? Well, it depends on pace, but if you're talking about the torpedo races seem to be becoming more stalkers to me than they have. Let's see. I haven't even made a bet yet today, and I've really just been waiting for sprint races, or not sprint, but dirt races. This is a dirt race, but just super light form. I wish the 7 was on the rail or towards the inside. I don't mind his 2 races, and I probably do think he's an overlay, but I don't like the 7 hole. But it's going to be a dangerous race. One is one of the favorites. And his first race out was at a sprint. I just have him running with the wrong running style that day. He's only ran 1 sprint. So who knows? I mean, he might have more speed than that. The next 3 races, he went and ran routes. You guys know I hate route to sprint, but he's so lightly raced. The inside generally helps that Gulfstream. I probably at least want to look up but one's already, I mean, one looks like a contender. He probably doesn't set off that. It just depends on what I got to go with him if I do anything here. Buy himself for a win ticket, he's just probably not that interesting to me. I got combinations that are interesting. Maybe. I don't really know. This feels like a race where I'm going to be interested a bit in the 7, and everything else is going to be kind of not being able to trust much of an opinion for me. Like this 2, or I'm not even sure what kind of, running. Generally, you got to be close to the pace on the dirt at a Gulfstream, which he did once, and the other 2 times, if you're 5 or 9 lengths back, generally that's too far. But he's so lightly raced, it's not like I can form an opinion either way. It's probably more like the price 5 to 1 is probably a little more fair than some of the other things to make him, look a little bit, I guess, okay. First time starters is always the first time starter problem. I just don't know what the hell they are. Technically, that would have been a heart that day. In this race, I probably don't have a problem no matter what the outlaw outcome's going to be. Probably a poke bet at the most. I don't see how I could really make this race be too much more than a poke bet. In the doubles, I was interested in the 2, the 3, and the 7. Even hard for me to do a betting line here. Let's see, 5 is the favorite. Five's a favorite. Just route the sprint is something I just don't like. But if I'm in this race, I probably mostly want to use the 7, 2, the 3. And 3's just grabbed in just because he's fucking on the inside and he's double digits. Really, my opinion probably doesn't justify me doing much here. So am I in the right race? Two on top of the 1. I'm not even 2-1-1-2 is like 16-70 to 1 unless that goes up. Not really that interested. Although I do think I want to take a little poke here. Wait a minute, how many combinations is that? That's 16. So let's see, that's got to be on the low side. I want to press. I want to press with this 7-3. I think that's how I play it. God, I hope 7 can just get the lead here, but dude, I might want to do a little try here too. 1-2, 1-2, 3 to 7 and third. Do I want to do? I think I stay away from the win bets. If I hit this, I need to hit the exactas. No, no, key box, not straight. Oh, I do got one extra horse there. Okay, that's a mistake. That one I need more. And I'm not even sure if I'm going to do the whole $30 that I generally allow for tries. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 7. How much is that? $2 base bet? I don't want it for 10. I'll just do it for 5, 20 bucks. I'll just do it for 5. Oh my God, my head hurts. What's up, gas station sushi? What's up, man? Oh, you like 6? I don't have a problem if anyone win this race. There's just 2 horses that made me interested. I wish 7 was on the inside, though. I really wish 7 was on the inside. If 7 was on the inside, I go after this race. With 7 on the outside, I just make it a little poke here. Come on, 7. You home? I gave Bentley that phone. I want to see what he's doing with it. He's looking around the computer. I gave Bentley that phone. No. Nice. Oh, is this a nice call? Is the race over or is this a replay? Yeah, I'm convinced the inside's good, but 6 ended up being 9-1. 6 won pretty good. Oh. Oh. Steve B, that's handicapping 101 there. Go. I thought that race would have been over. I'm shocked that was not a replay of the stretch run when I came down here. Was that race that slow, or I went up there and came back down that quick? I went up there for aspirin and forgot to grab the fucking aspirin. The fuck? Jesus fucking Christ! Dude, when they're supposed to be smart, I don't understand how they could still be. Like, a man would never ask that. Guys fucking online, fucking crying about how sick he's been all fucking day. She watched me crawl out of bed 5 minutes before the show, and then she asked me if I take the dog for a 5-mile walk. Fucking high? Who would even ask that? Oh, I ain't take the goddamn dog for a fucking walk. Sick as fuck. Haven't ate in 3 days. And I'm fucking walking, fucking picking flowers, singing do kumbaya, taking my dog for a fucking walk. What the fuck? There's a racetrack management position ready for you, honey. Oh my God. Oh. Paul bet huge. Sand and Sea. Is that this race coming up? Sand and Sea, or is that the race that just ran? Sand and Sea. Who's Sand and Sea? I'll never be able to bet what you bet ever. Never. My philosophy just won't allow it. Who is Sand and Sea and at what track? Oh. Sand and Sea. I got odds of 4 to 6. Betting 1,200 to get back fucking. Oh Jesus Christ, man! I can't deal with it. I can't deal with those. What track? What track though? Oh, Gulfstream Park. Give me the race. Don't give me the time. I don't read military time or whatever that fuck is. Sand and Sea. There must be a race coming up though. Good luck. You're betting thousands to be 100 air, man. If I bet thousands, I'm looking to get. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get. I mean, I get it. You're living dangerous. You're living life on the road, and you'll be able to hit a lot of winners. Love your coin flips. What race are you looking at though? I gotta have them marked down. Land and Sea. I don't even see. I'm gonna put you out there on a walk with Kiki. Did I take the walk? And she's mad at me for getting mad that she asked me if I took the dog for a fucking walk. Instead of just going, yeah, you're right. That was a stupid question. My wife can't admit when she asks stupid questions. Oh my God. She might as well ask me if I cut the lawn today, too. No, honey, we woke up and it was snowing. No, I didn't. I didn't cut the lawn either. Ketchup said I might start out the year with a black eye. You never know, she might get me. It's her time. She wants. Hey, you want a shot at the title? You come and get it when the king is weak. It might be her time to come and side blast me. Tell her to shine a light in my eye and just come and fucking blast me in the head. Tampa sprints are what you should be working for. Yeah, I just don't have any marks or anything to be Tampa. I'm sick. Otherwise, I would have had 2 tracks today. Next race, I keep looking for land and sea. It's sand and sea, sand and sea. He's a race. Yeah, I know, but I mean, you're like giving me 60% on your racing circuit certainties today. For the last few weeks, you're racing. Every time you say racing circuit certainties, yeah, you had some winners, but they're like 60%. And you keep telling me to put in bets where I'm getting less than 1 to 2. I don't. Am I in the right fucking Oh, maybe I'm in the wrong race. Who's this horse? Land and Sea, or Sea and Land? Sand and Sea. Oh, here he is. I got his name half covered up. I mean, he's another horse, but a lot of times horses that are that price, you know, you don't have a problem if they win or lose, or I don't have a problem if he wins. Yeah, you're just chalky, man. 2 to 5. Yeah, you just never get me thinking that that's good. That's good for the player. Just anything that forces you to be too right in a gambling game where there's not two options is just insane to me. It's not personal. It's just a gambling philosophy that I can't get away with. Lee, it's not. It's definitely not. It's not personal or anything. It's just I can't be there. And if I had to guess, if the bookies haven't blocked you, I guess they're welcoming you. That's the other thing. If the bookies haven't blocked you, you're telling me more about your games getting $1,000 plus bets in every day. Because from what I understand, I never played against the bookie. Just what I read is they're quick to limit at you over there. What is QC? You gotta be a QC. What is QC? I don't get it. QC? What is QC? QC with certainty. Certainty? I don't get it because I don't get what QC is. There's no such thing as big cash if I got to bet 1,200 to get 800. That's not big cash. Get that looking at my. Oh. Let's see. One. Apollo code. What was that? 1-8? Over there at. Oh, let me go get those aspirin I forgot to grab. Oh my God. All right, whoa here. What's up, Parsons? Three one five over there at the fairgrounds. All right. All right, let's see. Oh shit, Bodrick, welcome to the club. Feel like shit today. He actually got a thermometer. Oh, 102 temperature. So she's not doing her wrist on your forehead? Yeah, Kiki, I think I got a terrible I got terrible health care over here. Oh, get better, man. Yeah, I'm struggling staying focused right now. Although I think I got a couple of races coming up though. Hopefully. We at least got a good sequence for me. I don't know if I'll have anything, but I know we got a couple of turf sprints. All right, you say that's a great price. I can't be there, but I got no problem if he wins. Problem is the price. Fastest winner of the day. Last race, 4 races ago, I got him running on a bad rail stalking closing day. So yeah, I got no problem if he wins. Well, good, Bodrick. If she's not asking you if you took the dog for a walk today. Well, it doesn't look like there's a. No, I'm not even having a problem with the spot that he's in because it feels like most of the horses, if they're going to do something, they're going to have to improve. I'm not seeing any real speed to go with them. Although speed's tricky, you never know. Someone who never showed speed might be pressing the pace, and they might accidentally go too fast. Two, probably if someone beats him, probably I would think would be have a decent shot. Ran second, got checked. I'm not watching replays, but if I believe that he got checked and he was making a little move there. And he's going to put you in position where unless you like the 5 and the 6 for second, there's nothing good with him on top. And I think they're betting the two horses that are most likely to beat him, and even putting him in second's not that good. Yeah, I got nothing here. Oh, quality control is QC. Quality control. Oh, Parsons need to win his fantasy football today. Oh, that's what the FF was. Oh my God. Zoning out. Zoning out. Come on. I think the next three races might get interesting. Hoping. Best turned out award. Let's see. Blair likes the 156 over there at Tampa. How much did that exacta and tri-pay last race? Came in 1-6. 49 to 1 on that exacta. Six actually earned hearts, but they were at a route. Let me look at that race again. Yeah. So I didn't bet into the double, but I wasn't going to use the one. I thought the one was going to be played heavier. Although I shouldn't have thought that when I was looking at the doubles, anyways. But six couldn't have been played to the one, anyways. I didn't play. And then this race, one and two got first and third. Seven kept me in the race. Even though I said, I wish he was on the inside, not the outside. I didn't even get to watch. I never even watched that replay. And three, I was just reaching just because he was a big price on the inside. Yeah, that was my only bet today, and it was a play bet. And why didn't one had the rail, and I love the rail there. Why didn't I? Oh, because one's route to sprint. I was gonna say, why didn't I like the or love the one or something like that? He was route to sprint. Because I was thinking, wait a minute. One was definitely a player, but yeah, the route to sprint makes him to where I'm not keying off of him in a short price. If he's the horse that I like, there probably is a realistic chance that you get 1-6. Yeah, his lack of But at the same time, I got no problem with him running. His lack with him being a route to sprint, I would be more likely to hope that I could get the 2 get first run. Yeah. Oh, come on, let's get these races on the road. I'm getting tired here. Are you guys just here to fade Lee's picks right now? I'm thinking Lee's getting a. Oh, my bullets are dusty. Uh-oh. I'm supposed to have gloves on when I do this. Shit. No self-respecting. See, the mistakes people make when they're loading their gun is they press with their thumb and get that big fingerprint on there. You do not want to get those. I need gloves on. Russia goes vodka like the sieve. Yeah, I've been sick about a week, so we should be getting better. Hopefully. Hopefully today's the last day. Christopher likes the 4. Who's the 4 here? Oh, that's right. This is a Topeka route race. Who's the 4? Yeah, I just want nothing to do with this race. What's up, Feck if I know? Get in there. Oh, there's a bridge jumper in this race? Oh my God. Fuck, I don't even know what 2 to 5. What does 2 to 5 pay in America? What, 20 cents? I don't even know what 2 to 5 pays. Let's see. 1, no real surprise. Should get the lead there. Get in there. Probably going to be a slow pace here, I would imagine. 25 on the front end. What's up, Bob? Not much going on. One still has a nice, comfortable lead. Yeah, really, fairly slow pace. No one's in position or out of position, but the pace just feels slow. One's still got the lead. Everybody's still in position. One's turning for home with the lead. Everybody's still there. He looks pretty commanding here. And he's home. Yep. Let's say Aqueduct should be going in the gate. Hey, clean this bastard. Oh boy. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Blair likes the 57911. What at Gulfstream? That was a track record? Really? Five seven nine 57911 for Blair. What is that? 6 on the lead? 7-6-1 maybe? Ah, 6 went away. Right now it's 11-7, 7-11. Five's up there. Looks like this is going to end up being pretty chalky. 7-5 right now. One's still got a shot to get second, but he's really running out. Yeah, he's ran out of time. Oh my goodness. Let me just see who's in this race. Start getting scratches here. We're on the back half of the car. I think I only played one race. I think it was last race. Yeah, I only played one race today. That was beautiful. That was beautiful, Lee. Oh my God. Let's see. 13 is going to draw in. Let's see. 13 drew in. 12 and 11 is out. And we got 10, a big 3-5. Twilight Gleeman. Let's see, 9 is out. Six is out. In, what's up, In? How's it going? Wow, there's a lot of scratches here. Who did we end up with? Is that Bedtime Story out too? Bedtime Story's out. Yeah, they might have. Well, yeah, I need, the chat is actually good for, my chat right is one of the things that they look at. So I need chatting. Two, 4, 6. Man, it just feels like that's what we got. 2, 4, 7 horses. Yeah, I guess that's right. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna watch Champ. I got a lot of time.
Arnold moves in. I tried selling. He's got 4, waiting for more sell.
Turn that volume off. All right, good. Come on, get these races going. Blair with the gash it. Oh. 22-2. They should melt down on that. He's out there by himself. He took money, but man, I would think that he's coming back, isn't he? $46-1. I still think he comes back. I don't think he hits the board. Here they come. They're still out front, but I still don't think he hits the board. Yeah, he still hasn't went away, but I still don't think he hits the board. There he goes. That's way too fast on the front end. 51-1 over 99-1. Did Lee hit that one? That's the one I want right there. That's the one I want. Did Elaine hit that? Did anyone hit that at Tampa Bay? I think it was 10-7. I think it's 41-1 over 99-1. Elaine got the 10. Nice call. All right, I got to get over to golf. That was a race worth watching for me. All right, hopefully I get interested in Gulfstream. So far, just have not had any plays, but I think one. I'm hoping to start getting interested or red boards. We only got 10 races. I might like this sequence with hold up, I might want to look at the sequence here. With 3 profiles that I do like. Let me just get the scratches real quick. Next race is going to be a 7-horse race, and the last race is going to be what? Six and 7 are out. So we're going to have an 8-horse there. $92 to place on the 7. Bombs away there. Let's see. I might want to look at the middle race first. Can I find a spot here? God, I got a dirt race and 2 turf races with it. How are they supposed to bet this race? Oh my God. Ugh. It's like yesterday. They I got so tired being inactive while I'm sick. Now I got to think, and now I got to turn on the fucking engine, and I could just feel the brain waves just smoke, and there's nothing there. Yeah. Let's see if I do something here. That next race, man, I've been thinking the last 2 days that the inside's been great. Kind of a shitty race, though. It really is. If five probably to be deserves to be the favorite, but he's like middle of the track where it feels like I'd probably mostly be interested in the 5 and the 3. 2 just hasn't really been having speed. Man, it almost feels like 8's gonna get scratched. Eight would have been long there. And it just feels like the other horses are gonna be the 7 and the 6. Are horses that don't look bad, but they're just wider. 5 is not the quickest thing. Early, it does let horses get in front of them. But I also got him 4 races to go running against Inside Day. And he's a little slow there. Stalking Closing Day running against the bias there. And there he was a Stalking Day running against the bias, going too fast to win in the last 2 races. One's done nothing wrong, but was the slowest winner of the day. Probably mostly interested in a 5 and a 3. And 5 is going to be the favorite. Let me just circle that so I know he's not great for me. I'm also interested in anyone in the first 5 post positions, which is the other side of what I'm interested in, which isn't great. So I need to have probably an opinion in the last race or this race. Last race, I think just a 6 and a 7 are out. That's going to be a turf sprint where a lot of horses are going to fit. How are they supposed to bet that last race? Oh, I know who. Yes, I'm free. That's a very nice horse that does fit. It used to run all the time at Gulfstream. It's gonna be hard not to like her, and that does look like a. Even though it was a one race sample, they went sub 44, which is even fast. So I think that December first race is going to be really nice. Let's see, eight's coming out of that race. One's coming out, or 10's coming out of that race. Everybody's coming out of that race. He's coming out of same day, different race. Oh, not even on the turf, though. Not even on the turf. These, uh, dude, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's coming off of same day, but not a turf route. Or not a turf sprint. God, I can't even talk right now. Getting exhausted. Nine, I'm probably going to think is too far back. 10, 8, 5. I'm gonna have to see if that's probably what I'm looking at. What is this race? Another turf sprint. Boy, that looks like a really good race. That fits right there. But I got to get to this 2 to 5 prick. Twilight Gaming? Is that who I'm looking up? The racing circuit certainty? Oh, Jesus Christ. You love your favorites, man. Yeah, stocking closing day. Went too fast to win. Running against the bias, yeah. I mean, these horses don't look bad, but that's why they're 2 to 5. That's why they're 2 to 5. Let's see, this is going to be a one race sample, which just sucks because that looks like that could be a good race. Well, this would have been at least against the bias. Going too fast to win, so there's some legit speed here. Let's see, I'm running out of shit to look at. Well, 10 technically probably won't give you a bump in it. 10 doesn't give a bump in doubles, I would imagine. Yeah, this just sucks. Kind of sucky racing right now. I don't think I could play a double here, really, because 10 wins it doesn't have as a no multiplier effect, I would imagine. I even got to check it because I can't put in shit that I know is shit. I can put in shit that's not perceived to be shit, but I can't put in shit that ends up being shit. Yeah, 10-3, $6. That's just wait a minute, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, wait a minute. 10-3 is actually 33 to 1. 10-5 is 8. That's severe dog do. Try to get a double in. 10-3 I'll do. And if I can, I'll get one on top of the 3 and the or one with the 3 and the 5. I haven't been able to look at anything else, so I have no clue if there was anything else I wanted or could have been done. So 10-3 is just 10-3 straight. And then 1 was able to be played to the 3 and the 5. I think it was. I didn't even know if I don't even know if I technically checked to see if 1-5 was okay. Yeah, 1-5 is okay, 26 to 1. So that's all I was able to do right there. And I wish I would have had time to look at more, but I didn't have it. And I am going to go down. Oh, that was a 13 on the lead. Fuck, 10 didn't even run worth a shit. All right. This doesn't look like it was good. Who was the 8 there? Yeah, I didn't have time to look up anything, and I was just hoping that it would look good enough. I gotta look that up. Fucking, I probably spent too much time looking at the third leg instead of looking up the first leg. How good was that race? November 3rd. Yeah, that would have been a one race sample. I would have liked the hearts, but I probably. Yeah, that's a one race sample too. I don't think 13 was coming off good races. That 11-19, 23 and 1. I don't think I like that one. Wrong form. Who got second? 3. Yeah, racing's. I'm gonna have to ban you from using the word racing certainty though when it's like 60%. I'm not even sure it's 60%. It might be right there with L show bets. 25% show bets. We're going to have to ban the racing certainty language. I'm gonna put that on my banned words. Racing circuit certainty. What's up, Tony? I can like put in swear words and stuff. I think I am gonna throw that in. Racing certainty is banned. Yeah, I'm still fucking shit, man. I'm barely holding it together. Maybe I should have looked at the double before I looked at the last leg. I should have known it. Would have had time to do a pick three. I knew I wanted more time with that race. And when it came time to betting, I was like, well, they look fine. I wouldn't change my opinion in the middle leg. It's I probably could have got to the 8 just by looking at that heart 3 races back, even without looking it up. I was looking for speed, so 13 has speed. I just don't. I said I was going to look up that race. That race just does not look good to me. 23 and 146 and 3 on the Tapeta. I just don't think that looks like right. Well, I mean, you bring it on yourself with racing certainty, giving out chalks. I mean, you're gonna have a hard you're gonna get a hard time on that. Lee, you're not exactly making bold statements there either. You know. I, Yeah, I mean, even when you're right, like there's no upside on touting favorites. Like there's just no upside. When you're wrong and people follow you, you're even worse. And when you're right, you get no upside because they were already considering that in their mind 5 minutes earlier. Like there's nowhere to go. You're not exactly on the ledge there, making bold statements. Like, oh, Kiki Crazy is over there at Golden Gate. We've seen Kiki Crazy. Red board is where you give out the winner and say you had it after the race is won, but you didn't say it before. You're not a red boarder. I'll say you're not a red boarder there, though. Pass posting, another way to say it. Oh, I keep looking up something. I'm trying to look up something. Don't after bombers. I thought I wasn't gonna like this race that he won. I'm just looking it up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it there because people are gonna be like, "Yeah, you're just saying that." 11:19. Speed favoring track, and he matched strides with the slowest winner. I knew I wasn't gonna like that race. I just knew it. 46 and 3, 46 and 3, slowest winner of the day. Fucking motherfuckers. I don't gotta lie. Jesus Christ. I own my wrongs and bad opinions. I don't gotta lie. Yeah, slowest winner of the day. I would not have liked that race. Yeah. But that's almost like, yeah, 2K profit when you're betting $1,000 race. To me, is nothing. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? You didn't have that same energy when you like gave me a certainty and I popped with that 15-1. I didn't tell you how much I was up. But I guarantee I wasn't up less than I bet. A few Sundays ago, Lee, I let it slide. My horse ran and hit. It paid like 30-1 or 15-1, I think it was. I didn't say a word. Is Kiki crazy in this race? This is a Kiki, and she's a favorite. She's not my favorite. No, I'm kidding. She is my favorite. God, man, I feel eye strain. Last leg for Blair, where at? Let's see. One is ending up being the favorite. I'm surprised that the 5 and 6 is favorite here. I wanted to map out some bets and just had no time and only was able to do three combinations in a double and it didn't even work out. Huh. I have no idea. Fuck that 8. Wow, I wish I would have had time to look that up. We'll see. I'm kind of wide in the last leg. I'm not so. The 1 in the 10 there. Well, I'm waiting for that race, and I didn't have time to handicap that race. That was a stupid part. All day long, I've been waiting for the last 3 races. I think 8 and 3 were the only other two horses I could have liked in that race, really. And 3, I would have been worried about being farther back. So I really think, I honestly think 8's the only horse that I could have liked, other horse that I really could have liked there. Probably no excuse for not being able to put my thoughts together there. $50 winner over there at Fairgrounds. Nicely done, Jennifer. It's going to be hard to have an ROI with that ticket, Jennifer. I don't know. They force you to be right 5% of the time. If you're right 15% of the time, you're great. This is going to be all inside. And Kiki lagging behind. Kiki's lagging behind, Kiki. You wasted all their money at Golden Gate. All right, I got to look at Gloucester because I put up with trying to watch all day today. And a race that I know I don't have that good of an opinion other than I want to be on the inside. I think I need I want to see something because I'm convinced it's inside, but I'm not even sure if I'm been paying attention all that much today. Kind of just going through the motions today. How many dirt races have we seen? We might have seen 2 or 3, not many. I'm just curious here. First race, that 4-horse stalked from the 3-hole. Deep stalk from the 3-hole. That was a first-time starter. And then in the 6th race, one a deep stalk from the inside, almost closed. 7 got the lead and just kicked the bucket quick. I don't think it's a backing up day. I just think there's been nothing, and there's only been 2 races so far today. 3 was a first-time starter, just sucked ass. 7 was a horse that I was interested in, got the lead, and just but normally, if he wasn't a price, I wanted to play him. Comes at 162. 4 chase the pace. Who was a 4 in that race? Who was a 4 in the 6th race? Yeah, 4 is just a first-time starter. He could have been, who knows if he's good or not. Could have been shit. 5 was didn't do any running. He was a favorite, hit the gate and fucking route the spread. Yeah, I really don't have anything to base it. I do think the inside's been good today, but that's about it. Really thought it was good yesterday. It's not like I have a problem if the one wins. He's on the inside. They've been coming off the pace. He's done nothing wrong. But usually you want to be towards the front. He's just at a price that makes me want to beat him. Two doesn't always have speed. Really only one race. I can't really trust a two. I think three's the horse that I think might be able to be the fastest horse early. I think I'm going to keep off the three. But it's still all 1 through 4. I just think I got to be right about getting the right key there. I think that's all that is. If I get the right key, I think I hit. Just not sure. How would I play the doubles there? Fuck, I do not feel like marking up horses right now. I'm like so fucking want to go to bed. Oh, that's right. I kind of looked at this race. That was at December 1st. Yes, I'm free is always going to be solid. I did think I liked probably do like the 10 and the 8 the best. 9, I do think if I look him up, he has no speed. I'm trying to beat the 9 there. I don't think I trust this horse. I think 4 and I got to look up the 4 and the 3, but in a way, I don't think I'm interested in neither of them. F15. That was a stalking closing day. He was going too slow to be a winner. Gets in position late. Let's see, this was a speed day. Oh, that's Kentucky. That is right. Yeah, that's still a good race right there. I'm not sure how I want to play this, though. Motherfucker. Stop annoying me. There we go. One race sample. I mean, I already like them. I think that's the same horses I ended up with when I was writing horses down. 1, 2, 5, 8, 10. There's nothing different there. Except I don't want that many horses. 1, 2, 5, 8, 10. I just don't think I want to play that many horses, though. But I think those are all the horses, all the contenders. put together a ticket real quick. 3 with the 1, 3 with the 2, 3 with the 5. Well, if I am doing the 3, I want 3 with everybody, with all of them. The lowest one is 51 to 1, and everything else is over 100 to 1. If I did presses, who did I like the best? Who do I think are the fastest? 2. I think it's just 2, 8, and 10 is where I want to be. Yeah, it is 2, 8, and 10. I think those would be the press horses. I'm also having problems with this race. Well, I probably do like the 5 and the 3 the best here. 5 and the 3. Still think I'm in the same spot. I'm going to have to beat the outside. 5 and the 3. Two's not always quick. What? Yeah, it's still 5 and the 3. I think 5 can just be pressed with those 2 horses here. 5, 3, 2. Let me see these exactas. Oh, 5, 4 is actually paying 32 to 1. I was not expecting that. I think I'll add the 4 there. The 1 at 19 to 1, I don't think I had him. I'm shocked that's paying that much. I think I want to weigh this, but I think I got to go double. I think there's still a real chance that I miss this and still be right about its inside. I want to be shocked to see the 1 there or the 2 there. Or the 4. I just think it's 1 through 4, and I got to get the right fucking key. Or 1 through 5, I think it's the exacta. I'm not sure. I'm going to do it with the 3 for sure. I'm not sure if I'm doing it with the other, with the 5. One, we still don't know the 1's running style. I'll do the doubles. I already did the exacta with the 3 is the key. One, 2, 5, 8, and 10. 3-5 with the 2-8 and 10. Wish I had an opinion on one side or the other. I really don't. I wish I had a real opinion on one side or the other, where I knew I had one or two horses. I don't. I wish I did. Let me check these exactas with the 5. 5-4 went down. I still don't want to keep the 5 in the exacta. Oh, I think I got to. I think I want it weighed, I guess. Let's see if I did that right. I need 5 or 3. I want the exact and the double here. Now, if one's going to lead, I'm in big fucking trouble. I got to walk on this one. I really need the 3. It would be perfect. Yeah, that'd be nice if you can. Motherfucker. Well, if 7 gets second, it doesn't matter who I keyed off of. It matters who I keyed off of. God damn it. I got a day where I'm convinced that the inside's good and I can't hit nothing at Gulfstream. I kept saying I know that 1 through 5 is a fucking exact, and all I got to do is get the right key. And it's good, and I thought it was going to pay. And all of the shit is true. 1-5's 52 to 1. I almost wish the 7 got second so I don't have to be like I'm irritated. Fucking know it's an inside fucking track. Oh, that's irritating. That is so irritating to me. So fucking irritating. And I can't do a 5-horse exacta box. I can't do a 4-horse exacta box. All I gotta do is end up with a key, and neither of them have speed that I could count on. Fuck. The result's right there, and at the same time, it's not there. It's right there, and it's not there. Oh. So fuck, I needed not to look at the double last race. I really needed not to look at the double or the pick three. Because 8, I could have had the 8 to all of those horses. Yes, my sequence shit. Gordon says, Indian the win on a year on a win feels great. Dude, I am not having a good December. And I kept saying this race reminded me of the last dirt race at Gulfstream where I know where the exact is. It's just about getting the right key. It was the exact same fucking thing, and I fucked up both of them. What did that exact to pay? Yeah, 52 to 1. Yeah, that's right. I looked it up. 52 to 1. I'm not even sure if I want to take another swing at this. It's a turf route, but it's almost the same race that I've been going on, and I don't feel that sharp right now. I think there's a group that can win the race. Let's see how they're betting it. Oh shit, one's 21 to 1? No, that can't be the right. Yeah. One's going to be 21 to 1 here? Blair hit the pick 5? Nice. Where was that at? Oakland or did I see Oakland? Oh. Oh man, I'm bumped. Let's see, 8's 9 to 2. 3 is 3 to 1 here? Huh. And I did not do a betting line in the last race. I should have did a bet. I don't know why I didn't do a betting line other than I'm off today. I did not like the 6 and the 7 at all. I know it's between the 1 through 5, whichever one. I don't know. I probably got these horses that I don't think they're complete throw out, but I didn't fear either of them. I'm just going to say 8%. I know one was 3-1 until they went in the gate, and he goes off at 6-1. 5 horses there. Then I'll be at 21%. Dude, even if I don't do anything else, that is my opinion. Even if I don't do anything else, why am I ever keying off the 5? One I couldn't have keyed off of, because one was 3-1 in the gate. 4 was 7-2, I think. So really, if I played that, how I play that race, probably 300 days out of the year, I'll say 65 times I'm bad. My first bet should have looked like this. 3 and 2. 2 was 10-1. 3 was 10-1. It should have been 3-2 with the inside horses. Although doing it like that, I got twice a lot of combinations. That's a $16 base bet, so I have not been liking doing $16 base bet. 3 and 2 does mean nothing in the double, so doubles, I don't have a problem getting beat in the doubles. And I really don't have. 4 is probably the horse that I like the least there, but that doesn't make this ticket all that much better than my press ticket. I like my press ticket is still just as that just turns into 3-2, 5-3, which is I get it back down to 12. I go from a $16 ticket to a $12 ticket. Yeah, actually, really, that scenario, they're forcing me to have an opinion. They're forcing me to have an opinion. And to hit that for $20, I don't have that. I'm not putting in nowhere near enough money for that to have that 20 times. If I did both of them, I'd press on both of them and have it twice, but there's no way I'm putting enough in there to have it. So at the most, I'm having it for $10. At the most, I'm having it for $10. I did that for 5, that'd be 80 of it right there. And 5, that'd be another 60. At the most, I'm having it for 10. Yeah, at the most, I'm having it for 10. Yeah, so I really can't get that mad because it's not like I got a press ticket that makes that any really good. Now, the only thing is you don't have to do, wait a minute, you don't have to do that twice. I'm just talking by myself if I was, because this you're getting it, you're paying it to have it the extra time. So here you want to have to pay for it the extra time, so it's really just 3, 1, 2, 5. That still doesn't get you to have it, because here you just don't play for the 3 again, but you still got the 1 and the 5. So that still looks like 11 combinations. That's 6. So instead of 12, yeah, that's still 10 combinations. So you still, that just turns that from being $60 to that being 120 or $60 to 40. because these are 5. So that'd be 30. And 20. Wait a minute. Am I doing that right? There's 6 combinations. 6 times 5 is 30. There's 4 combinations. 6 times 5 is 20. So you're really only saving $10. Yeah, no matter what, I don't have that for more than $10, and I still missed the double. Got too many combinations to have it for a real hit. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it enough times. And you can't say, "Hey, I'm on a 50% chance to get it right on the right key," because I did. I did, and I picked the wrong one. So it's not even like, "Hey, I make the ticket better." I die there. I guess I die there either way. It just felt like since I knew it was inside, I just gonna get the right key. It just felt like logic and the betting board. I could have got it. I could have got it, but it's still not a huge hit. All right, I talked myself off of that right now. I'm trying to blame myself for being sick. Let's see, 3 is being the favorite here? Three, I still would want to beat the 3 here. I think that's the longest price I ever seen you come out with is 2 to 1. Uh, I just know that there's 2 horses I really want to fade here. I got a feeling. One I don't think should be 17 to 1. I got oh, it's sticky. One should still be on the longer side, but I think he got a little bit of value. Let me see. Let me see if I can walk myself through here. Right now, I'm not even sure if I want to. 3 can win. I just don't have him at that price. I think he's just overbet for me. 4, I'm probably at roughly that price, even though I'm less interested in him. Five, I do think is an overlay. Eight, I think, and nine, I just think nine, I'm at about 15%. I'm just not on the nine. where I'm at. Right there, everyone will be 17%. I'm probably not that far back because I do think this is a closely matched race here. Two and one's just never, or I'm sorry, not two and one. Two and three are just going to be horses that can win that I just don't think are going to have an extra value. I got a feeling I don't even play this race right now. Two, 8, and 10 are the horses I like the best, but horses that you like the best aren't necessarily great for you. I'd probably just say this is a tough race. I just don't feel like I honestly don't feel like I'm well enough to make a good opinion right now. My opinion right there, I mean, fuck, I don't even know if I could trust it. I would need the 1 or the 5. And it'd really be the 3 horses that I liked 2, 8, and 10. I'm going to put in a winning bet that I'm going to refuse to play, I think. I don't think there's any order of 2, 8, 10. Well, 2, 8, 10 might be okay. Actually, those exact as 2, 8, 10 is not that bad, but that forces me to go. These are the horses I like the best. I'm surprised they're actually paying enough to make it not great, but not as terrible as I thought in a 3-horse box. 6 minutes. I just want to watch this race, and I think I am. Well, I know I'm done. Sound like my old self starting to swear? I'm not feeling like it. I am like, my eyes just feel like I'm fighting to keep them open. Feel like I'm mumbling, and I definitely don't trust anywhere where I'm at right now. And this is a surface that I know I should be playing, and I'm like, I think the right thing is just be like, I don't even need to play the race right now. I know when you have an opinion and when you're like, I'm not even. Gulfstream 12-1. Why is this not making sense to me? Parsons, are you here? I've been noticing on these. Either I'm tired and I can't do this right, but this is a data package from the same company, right? Why is the raw time 22 and 3? It's the seventh race. That's the seventh race. Hold up. Now I'm going down the rabbit hole. Those times aren't matching up. And these are not me doing data entry. I've been noticing that more and more, and it's been confusing me. They got to get their timing issues together or something. Or seventh race. I want to see if equine base comes back and changes anything or. Are you gonna, your bride's making lobster tails tonight? Let's see, seventh race. See, 21 and 4, 44 and 3. So that's agreeing with what the form's saying. But on our thing that we're not even doing data entry on, they got that race going 22 and 3, 46 and 3, 57 1. So what the fuck is right there? They both went wire to wire. Let's see. First race was an 8 furlongs on the turf. First race, 8 furlongs on the turf. 23 and 2. That's right. 47 3, 70 and 3. Yeah, so it's the right day. Let me check another race. Go random race. Sixth race. That would have been sixth race on the dirt, 7 furlongs. 22 and 2, 45. 22 and 2, 45. Let me see. Is it just the fucking maybe it's just maybe it's just I've been catching them. Maybe it's just the Tapeta races, Tapeta sprints that are wrong. No. Fourth race, 21 and 4, 44 and 4. 21 and 4, 44 and 4. 57. Okay, that matches up. Fifth race, 22 and 3, 22 and 3. 46 and 1, 46 and 1. That matches up. So what is going on with the seventh race? That's a big difference. I'm not doing anything. 21 and 1. Yeah, that's so they got one race that just completely mistimed whatever. I have no idea what it is. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the right day. I even checked a whole bunch of random races. No, they agree with every other race but that race. And see, when I do my data entry, it's like, yeah, I make mistakes and now I got to look up shit, but this is not data entry on this one. So now I can't even tell you if I like the 1 and the 5. I can't even say if I like the 1 and the 5. Although 1 and the 5 are still the best price. Yeah, I'm out. I'm too tired. I'm grumpy. And I wouldn't want to go both of these directions. These are the two directions I like. It's just now I don't want to go both of them. Although this direction right here, the 3-horse favorite, might not even be a good direction anymore. No, I like this direction better, but the 2 horses that I'd be king off, I can't even trust. I'm not doing anything. Now, I do think this race right here, 21, 43, and 1, that is flying. So that's why I like the 1 and the 8 a little bit more. Oh, Vito, what's up, Vito? Lobster tails, that does sound good. Gulfstream was off that day? I just don't know how the difference could be that bad. And if I really was deeper in my opinion, I probably that's not what scared me off of the race, by the way. I'm not trusting myself right now. I'm so tired and everything. Oh yeah, I feel terrible, man. We should be. I've had it for about a week now. For the last 4 or 5 days, I've been battling it. Tomorrow, I'm not even trying to do a show. I already had most of the forms marked up, so I was like, yeah. Right now I'm regretting. I could have just stayed in. Although I didn't make that many plays today. No one's going to lead like that was a right fraction. Remember, it's all about how that race was. So they're all the contenders that I had there. I just couldn't trust what I had there. I almost hope 1 or 5 does not get there. No, God hates me. God always hates me. Don't let it be 1-5. Just don't let it be 1-5, 5-1. Well, I needed to get alive in the double to have that. Right? I needed to get alive in the double. 3 needed to win last race. I think it was. Yeah. No, wrong race. I played bad. And then I seen the mistimed race and completely bowed out. Yeah. Oh, I mean, Gulfstream runs how Gulfstream's supposed to run. I thought whoever, speed and stalkers, you got to be within 3. Jennifer with the did you get the exacta or just the win ticket? Hopefully Mike R got the exacta. I had a feeling that was going to come to 1-5-5-1 too, because that's the worst possible result that makes me feel the shittiest today. That's the result that could have won that makes me feel the shittiest. Just to win. All right, everybody, Happy New Year's. I am done. I got to get better. Dude, if I try to do a show tomorrow, everybody just do not sign in and watch. Punish me for trying to do a show. I am not going to do a show tomorrow. But everybody, Happy New Year's. If you guys are going out being drunk assholes or whatever you're doing, stay safe out there, please. But Happy New Year's, everybody. Hope you guys had a great year. I got nothing to complain about, but my December was not great. Yeah, we are banning the term racing certainty in this chat room. I am putting that up there. But everybody, happy New Year, everybody.